The ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The England first 11. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Declan Rice. Can he find the right pass? Jude Bellingham. And Torres on the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Advantage played. Now a decent position. An effective challenge. Jude Bellingham. And Rashford. Can he put them in front? Super challenge! Wow! Real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. He's on the run. And he read it well. Dani Olmo. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
That's a good-looking ball. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He has time to play it over. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Dani Olmo. Williams. Still looking to get the shot off. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Can they forge ahead? And able to get a body in the way. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity here. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And teammates around him. Rice. Kane! Must be! There it is! And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And nothing comes of that attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Is it the perfect pass? And behind it's gone for a corner. They take it short. Now opening things up. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Pedro Porro. Too easy. Far too easy. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Marcus Rashford. Now with Bellingham. Rashford. Plenty of support here. Kane. Oh, it's on! Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Well, good run and good ball control. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? And with that, the first half comes to... So they get the second half going here. Declan Rice. And England being afforded too much space. Timely intervention. Oh, this looks useful. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Good distribution. Genuine chance. Oh, blocked it. In a decent position now. It's a perfect challenge. Torres. Room to roam on the wing for England. Now what can they do from here? Takes it on. Oh, good save. It's a short corner. Interesting pass. Rashford. Real chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Yamal. Now Harry Kane. Rashford. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. "30 minutes left for play. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. He fancies it. And safely dealt with. Keen to take it short here. Intelligent ball. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a time for calm on the ball. An effective challenge. This looks interesting. On its way! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Well, beating his opponent. Can he score? And that is defending of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Saka. Rice with it. Good effort here. Oh, great save. Who can they pick out? Yamal. What a brilliant pass. And that is offside. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Giving it a real go in the wide area. A fine reading of the situation. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Plenty of support here. Giving it a go. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Trevor Chalobah. Declan Rice. Thoughtful play. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Spain recovering possession well. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. And look at this! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Harry Kane. Long way out this. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Fabian. And space to exploit, maybe. Fancies it. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
England using width to good effect here. Oh, it's on! A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Dani Olmo. Showing a great defensive instinct. Must be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Looks forward to and we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays with Lionel Messi. The England first 11. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Lionel Messi. Alvarez. That's a good ball. And an opening! And how about that for a save? Effective challenge. Well, in summing up Nicolas Gonzalez, we're talking about a player with a little bit of devilment, and that can make life very difficult for the opposition.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas.
Oh, might be. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Kane. Intercepted effortlessly. McAllister. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Messi. Good distribution. Chalobah. Incisive pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. This to get them in front. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Alvarez. On to McAllister. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, this looks useful. Ezzy. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Cutting his way inside. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bukayo Saka. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Messi. Well, attacking possibilities. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Lionel Messi! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Bellingham. Now a decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, useful ball. Rice with it. Kane. Oh, showing good patience.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Now he must favour the cross. Kane, real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Montiel. Now with Medina. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Might lead to a chance. Could be. Oh, what a stop. Now, how about the short corner? Could be dangerous. Oh, it's on. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Who wants to make a challenge? In a decent position. To trim the deficit. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Dan Burn. Trevor Chalobah. On to Saka. Declan Rice. Will it be? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, the managers will now deliver their... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Gonzalez. Oh, good idea. To level matters. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Chalobah. On to Saka. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Messi. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Cutting in. Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Jude Bellingham. And teammates around him. And the pass deftly cut out. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. Maybe dangerous here. Well, easy meat for the goalkeeper. Decent idea. Can he score? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Declan Rice. Oh, useful ball. Chance for the leveller. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Ezzy. Is it going to be? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Marcus Rashford. Well, that was incisive. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Fernandez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just couldn't get it through. Shot is on! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Declan Rice. Well, a good tackle. Messi. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Counter-attacking possibilities. Bellingham. Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ezzy. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Declan Rice. Eberechi Ezzy on the ball. Happy to shoot. Thwarting him. Oh, surely. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
A bit wasteful from Argentina. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Alvarez. Gonzalez with it. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And a fine tackle. Ezzy. Delightful pass. Oh, a penalty. Not at all what they wanted with time running out. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Alexis McAllister. A goal here could settle it. Options in the middle. Messi. Messi! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Ezzy. Now with Bellingham. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Attacking possibilities for England. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Good distribution. Well, now they have possession. And beyond the last defender, offside. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Just went slightly awry for them there. The ref And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez. Takes it on. Stopped a certain goal.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
He's in here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That's a good ball. Well, that challenge was far from clean. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Drifting in off the flank. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
That's a good-looking ball. There to take it away. Koundé. France doing well to regain possession. Ryan Cherki. And good anticipation. Messi. Excellent defending. Messi. Mbappe. High quality defending. Alvarez. Well, that one has promise. Opportunity. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Given away by Rabiot. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. McAllister. And he takes it on! Oh, fully stretched! Delivering it. Not away completely. Can they set up a chance? Monster piece of defending. Deflected out for a throw-in. And whipped into the box. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Sadio Kone. Nice looking pass. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. McAllister. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alexis McAllister. Nicely timed tackle. Kone. Mbappe with it. And nicely over the top. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Mbappe. Teammates available. And threading it through. But how well he did to cut that one out. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Determined defending. Oh, getting the ball forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Has a go! Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Kylian Mbappe. France sloppy in possession here. This looks interesting. Alvarez. Opportunity here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And so there it is. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Fancies it! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good-looking ball. Could be! Really sound defending. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, offside, unfortunately. In a decent position. And the ball in behind the defenders. Rabiot. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Just straying offside. Opportunity here. And a goal! Not over just yet. On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Too easy, far too easy. A very good tackle. Messi. A good and fair challenge. Winning the ball was the target. Brilliant piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. So a half an hour remaining. Nicely timed tackle. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Rabiot. Oh, danger here. Clearance needed to be better. But it just petered out. Argentina doing well to regain possession. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, breezing past him. Chance to finish. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Can anyone stop him? Lionel Messi in the middle. Kone. 20 minutes remaining. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, there to intercept. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Messi. Montiel. And France come away with it. Oh, getting the ball forward. On its way! And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Teammates available. Committed challenge. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the through ball. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Messi. Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. But nothing comes of it. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Good movement. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, they could break at pace. This could level it. Vigorous defending. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. Nadim Amiri starts alongside Kai Havertz in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player.
Big moment here.
Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say, the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
And he read it superbly. Woltemade. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Mbappe! There it is, and just the ideal start. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Mecha. Sané has it. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Well, that one has promise. That's a superb challenge. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Germany with the ball once again. Will it happen for them? Well, a touch too heavy there. Rabiot. Woltemade. Determined defending. Germany in a position of menace. Must be. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So Germany just one behind now, and who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Will it be? Super stop. High quality defending. Might lead to a chance. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. France looking dangerous here. A delicious piece of skill. Germany unable to retain possession. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Amiri. And Havertz. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Cherki. Confident play. Mbappe! A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Rabiot. Now with Olise. And easily intercepted. Ryan Cherki. That might help them. Real chance. Oh, ball still in play. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Corner kick played in. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, read it really well. Michael Olise. Good move in the making from Germany. Oh, big chance. Fully committed. Oh, blocked it. Quadio Kone. A very timely interception. Good through ball. Oh, to level the match. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at Deutsche Bank Park. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Rabiot. Oh, good idea. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Good move in the making from France. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. And France regaining possession. Now, can they hit them on the counter? In position, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Determined defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, gliding through. Might be a chance here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, there to intercept. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Theo Hernandez. Superbly read and executed. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Could be threatening. Just needs to stay calm. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Kai Havertz. Perfect tackle. And a corner conceded.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, surely! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And offside it is. Really good challenge. Nicely played. Mbappe. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Ryan Cherki. Oh, nicely cut out. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Might be a chance to break. And passing it well. Well, it broke down, alas. It's a weighted pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Mbappe. Cherki. And it's a quality pass. And an opening. Stopped a certain goal. Playing it in. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they profit from this? Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Michael Olise. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Can they do it? That is a perfect tackle. Good conditions for the counter. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. Is it going to be? Oh, a smart stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Germany have possession once more. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Williams. Oh, danger here. Takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net. Let's see about the delivery. Raum. Havertz. Must be a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And they have possession again. To level matters. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Mecha. Germany pushing forward with options available. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Really good challenge. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Voltemade. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Fabian. Yamal. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Voltemade. And cutting it out. Nice looking move this. To put them in front. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Voltemade. Havertz! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Dani Olmo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Promising move from Germany. A very effective clearance. And a strong tackle. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Will it be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Raum. Felix Mecha. Moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Sané. Chance here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And good anticipation. And a precise challenge just when it was required. That's a high-quality pass. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, they've looked great going forward, but they've been far too open at the back, particularly when the ball changes hands. Unless they rectify that, they'll get beaten here.
Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Havertz. Showing good situational awareness. And so it is, the first half. So underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Sané. Top-class defending. There to win it back. Well, good run and good ball control. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Kai Havertz. Now with Kimmich. Amiri with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Havertz. And Spain regaining possession. Good-looking move. Can he deliver? Great reflex action from Neuer. And he's fired over the corner and holds onto it confidently.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, ball back with Germany now. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Havertz. And they have possession again. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Torres. Nice weight on the pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Nick Woltemade. Good visualisation and execution. Flag raised for offside. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Sloppy from Sané. "20 minutes remaining." Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Amiri. And Havertz. Decent position for Germany to be in. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Ferran Torres. Can he? Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Leroy Sané. That's a good-looking pass. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Genuine chance. Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. Chance for the leveller. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Dani Olmo. In behind for him to chase. Can he keep his composure? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And easily intercepted. Mecha. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, superb skill. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ah, superb tackle. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon takes it on. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Chalobah. Rice with it. Trevor Chalobah. Kane! And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Eze. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Torres. Could be dangerous. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Jude Bellingham. Now what can they do from here? An incredible block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, he saw the situation developing. Now opening things up. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. Dani Olmo. An impressive run. Must be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Declan Rice. That's a lovely ball. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Eze. Kane. On to Saka. England looking dangerous. But nothing comes of it. That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, big opportunity. Big chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And the ball back with Spain now. Oh, left his man behind here. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Cucurella. Dani Olmo. And Torres on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. Might work out. Might finish. Williams. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he put it away? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. O'Reilly. And the defensive intervention there. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Danny Olmo. Well, he keeps going. It's there for him. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Oh, it's on! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good pass. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. And the chance slips away. An alert piece of defending. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Torres. Can he find the right pass? Ezzy. And tidy defensive play.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And with that, the first... And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Promising pass. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Torres. On to Williams. Well, the threat could be there. Could be. It was on its way in. Declan Rice. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, genuine chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Giving it a go. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Harry Kane. Now with Saka. Now, who can he play it to? Chance here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. It's a perfect challenge. Really good interception. Quick break could be on. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And credit due, a good intervention. Harry Kane. And Torres on the ball. Is this the moment? Really getting stuck in. Ezzy. Now, options are plenty. Rashford! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Declan Rice. Decent looking ball. Stopped a surefire goal. Pedri. On to Williams. Torres. This looks more than decent. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Ezzy. And good anticipation. Just 15 minutes remaining. Teasing ball in. Oh, he could finish. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, difficult save to make. Elects to go short. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ferran Torres. Crossed into the penalty area. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Kane. Could pose a threat on the counter. And Bellingham. Can they do it? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
That looked a really big chance.
And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, useful ball. Can he find the net? And able to close down the shot. And the pass deftly cut out. Kane. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, it's on! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Danny Olmo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The referee... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Able to skip past his man. Manoeuvring infield. The England first 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, not every keeper would have the courage to try that.
Yeah, did well there, didn't he?
Kane. Promising move this from England. Opportunity here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Oh, read it really well. Well, very effective play in possession. Chalobah. Now Harry Kane. Saka. Determined defending. Kane. And a very good challenge. Intelligent threaded pass here. That's a good-looking pass. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Can he get them level? Oh, still not away. Well, they can bring it out now. Declan Rice. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Impressive build-up. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Running with confidence. Eze. Rice with it. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Now with Bellingham. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Messi. Teammates available. Corner awarded. Elects to go short. Eze. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Bellingham. Rice with it. Eze. Can he deliver? And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. It's a short one. Decent position. The threat was there, but no problems now.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Montiel. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, he could really get at the opposition. That is a magnificent run. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, disappointing clearance. Attacking possibilities for England. Easing the pressure there. Lionel Messi. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. They had the advantage. Can he level it? Great defending here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Messi. And Messi in full control of the ball here. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Jude Bellingham. Really good build-up, but no end product. Messi. Electing to shoot. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And players waiting in the centre. Well, the threat could be there. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And danger averted. Well read. Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. Low trajectory ball there. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Ezzy. Nicely cut out. And a foul there. Alvarez. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Ah, that's how to defend.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Might be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Oh, left his man behind here. Gonzalez playing it through. Feeding it through. Saka. Nicely cut out. Messi. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And the chance is on. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, that'll be a free kick. So a half an hour remaining. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Too easy, far too easy. Could be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Alvarez. Rice with it. Saka. And defensive play to be applauded. Not the best challenge, free kick. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, good idea. Jude Bellingham. Now a decent position. Rice with it. Oh, blocked it! Couldn't keep the momentum going. Saka. Here's Alvarez. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Room to roam on the wing for England. Can he deliver? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Gonzalo Montiel. Rashford, fine pass. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Alexis McAllister. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Very effective pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he get one back? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Ezzy. Now opening things up. Could pull one back here. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! And England being afforded too much space, but really sticking to their task defensively. Ezzy. On to Saka. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Is this the moment? And that'll be offside. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Declan Rice. Able to skip past his man. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The Argentina first team. Christian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence.
He's got to tuck this away.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Cross fired over. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. And a timely intervention. Promising pass. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Great ball over the top. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. An alert piece of defending. Good move in the making from France. And let's give credit to the defending. Romero. And support available. Mbappe! And foiled only by the crossbar. Alvarez. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Nico Gonzalez. Getting in there to intercept. And fed forwards. Mbappe! Well, they tried to keep the move going. Oh, bad place to lose it. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
McAllister. Well, nicely cut out. Kone. Oh, good vision there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And the ball back with France now. Alvarez. Teammates in the middle. And the attack fizzling out. This looks interesting. This could be the equaliser. Well, I must say, another worldly save to prevent the equaliser.
He's just kept his team in front there. Great stop.
Did look like a free kick. Oh, surely! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Messi. Maybe the ideal pass. Superbly read and executed. Beautiful pass. Intelligent defending. Messi. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Oh, skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Messi in the vicinity. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And it's opening up. How good was that?
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
That's a good-looking ball. And that is offside. Alexis McAllister. Went in strongly to win the ball. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Nice looking pass. And so it is, the first half story has been... So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Alvarez. Kylian Mbappe. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. McAllister. Now with Gonzalez. And intercepting it. Well, a joy to watch. That's a lovely ball. Now, options are plenty. Nicely timed tackle. And it's going to be a free kick. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Messi. And look at this! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Quick break could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Michael Olise. And in with a real chance. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. So back underway. Can France find another goal? It's a neat move. Real chance. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Difficult from there. Well, closed down straight away. It's one corner after another. And taken short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Danger building. Opportunity. And what a magical save it was. They take it short. And defensive play to be applauded. Gonzalez. Chances on. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Outrageously skillful. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Theo Hernandez. Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Good weight on that pass. And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Nico Gonzalez. That's a good ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Romero. Just 10 minutes to go. It's there for him. What a block. Could cross it in here. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Gives it a go. Just can't get it past him.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, there to intercept. Nice looking move, this. And nicely over the top. Just straying offside. Showing good situational awareness. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. That's a very fine piece of tackling. So off and running here, the first half underway. Not showing good vision. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Nadim Amiri starts alongside Kai Havertz in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Has a go! And did just enough defensively. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Rabiot. Koundé. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ryan Cherki. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Take it away. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And somehow he's kept it out!
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Germany unable to retain possession. Maybe dangerous here. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Is it going to be? And he struck the post. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there. Well, France are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Havertz. Sané has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And what a save that was! At the end of a super counter-attack.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
To level matters! Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Kai Havertz. That's a good-looking ball. Trying to force a mistake. Now, options are plenty, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, a joy to watch. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Mbappe. On to Olise. Voltemade. Leroy Sané. Good-looking move. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? And that is offside. Woltemade. Now with Havertz. Genuine chance. That is a perfect tackle. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Oh, big moment. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Mbappe. Could be threatening. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Amiri. And credit due, a good intervention. Through the middle. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Kai Havertz. Germany pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Waited well. No more time left. So underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Kai Havertz. Timely intervention. Can they set up a chance? Amiri with it. Kai Havertz. This could be troublesome. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Nice looking pass. Gives it a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Mbappe. And take it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Amiri. Decent position for Germany to be in. Could pose a threat on the counter. Now, can they take advantage? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Might lead to a chance. And a clever piece of defending. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And snuffing out the danger. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Good conditions for the counter. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. To make it 4-0. And he slots it home with confidence. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And nicely over the top. Determined defending. Woltemade. There's the shot. Oh, fully stretched. And played in by Kimmich. Cherki. Really good interception. Ryan Cherki. France giving away possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Into the final 20 minutes. Sané. And France have possession again. Ryan Cherki. Kylian Mbappe. Well, a touch too heavy there. Good ball over the top. Well, that one has promise. Might it be Mbappe? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Can someone get on the end of this? A really good pass. Sloppy from Sané. Cherki. Mbappe. Decent chance. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Ryan Cherki. And they have possession again. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. It's a neat move. He's in here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Read it well. And trouble is brewing. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, a short corner here. Very effective pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Surely stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Leroy Sané. Could be troublesome. Cherki. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Nadim Amiri starts alongside Kai Havertz in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Good move in the making from Germany. Oh, big moment! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Pedro Porro. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted...
A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now just the tackle that was needed. And that'll be a Germany throw. Sané. Showing good situational awareness. Germany in a position of menace. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Dani Olmo. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. Chance to equalise. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Felix Mecha. Very effective pass. And he read it well defensively. Superb looking pass. In behind. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Promising move from Germany. Gives it a go. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Fabian. And Germany recovering possession well. Dani Olmo. A real opening now. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Nicely timed tackle. Deflection then over the touchline. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
This looks interesting. Opportunity. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Danny Olmo. Thoughtful play. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Now a decent position, and Spain struggling to keep the ball. Oh, useful ball. Must be. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Mecha. Voltemade. On the offensive. Well, I must say, I wondered if that was going to be the hat-trick.
Well, it's surely come in his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here.
Pedri. Danny Olmo with it. Beautifully weighted ball. Ah, that's how to defend. Voltemade. And Havertz. Really bright-looking attack. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, there it is. The first half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Fabian. That's a lovely ball. There to win it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. Reading it well. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Torres. On to Yamal. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Danny Olmo. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Wow, that was absolutely brilliant. His movement, skill and decision-making...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he convert? Flag raised for offside. Havertz. Must be! Danny Olmo. Intercepted effortlessly. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. That might help them. Needs composure. Havertz. Oh, good idea. Chance here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Cucurella. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Havertz. And moving it forward. Havertz! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Dani Olmo. And Fabian. Making a bit of headway. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Could be troublesome. And Torres on the ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. This could be the equaliser. Superbly read and executed. Germany using width to good effect here. Crossing possibilities. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ferran Torres. Can he finish? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Torres. Oh, surely. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Great effort to keep that one in play. Amiri. Well, successfully cut out. And the counter-attack looks on. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Mecha. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Will there be late excitement? But the danger averted for now. Dani Olmo. And cutting in field. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Feeding it through. Oh, danger here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Germany couldn't hang on to it. Might lead to a chance. Havertz. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Decent looking pass. Options in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Mecha. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Kefren Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, it's on! There it is! And just the ideal start. Kenan Yildiz. Openda. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, useful ball. Can he get them level? And wonderful defending there.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Openda. Now with McKennie. Playing with patience. Not an especially strong challenge. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Girassi. And he has options available. Is it going to be? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Kefren Turam. And on to Boga. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Yildiz. Excellent defending. Very effective pass. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Can they forge ahead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Surely the equaliser. Marvellous anticipation. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Weston McKennie. A Juve free kick here. Can he put it away? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Good-looking move, this. Opportunity here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That looked a really big chance.
Thuram. And on to Boga. Can he do it? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there.
Well, Juve was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Openda. Oh, this looks useful. And defensive play to be applauded. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Boga. Oh, might be. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Chance still on. And there it is, penalty. This to give them the advantage. And he slots it home with confidence. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Openda. Good-looking pass. Palmed away by the keeper. Girassi. Oh, chance! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lloyd Kelly. And on to Yildiz. And back with Yildiz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Girassi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Openda. And on to Conceição. Chance to cross. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Thuram. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they do it? Superbly read and executed. Kefren Thuram. Now with Yildiz. Teamwork and passing in evidence. To give them the advantage. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. But nothing comes of it. Thuram. Now with Cabal. Openda. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. That is a magnificent run. Clean challenge. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kefren Turam. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. McKennie. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But the danger averted for now. He has teammates around him. Yildiz. Weston McKennie. Top-class defending. Threads it nicely. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Ikoma Luis Openda. Could be threatening. Girassi. Oh, how did he keep that out? Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Very quick thinking there. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. No advantage, so a free kick after all. Girassi. And firing it. He's blocked it.
Well, these Juve fans have seen enough. There's no way back for them now.
Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. He made good progress there. Well, a touch too heavy there. Must be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Delivered into the area here. And here's the Manchester City lineup.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Can he do it? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, that was incisive, but a good piece of tidying up. Omar Marmoush. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kefren Turam. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Just lost the momentum.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Haaland. Weston McKennie. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, big moment. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Reinders. City know that wide area is really opening up. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Kefren Turam. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, he's through here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, nice ball. That's not a bad ball. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Yildiz. Now with Conceição. Thoughtful play. Yildiz. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Confident attacking play, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Weston McKennie. And support available. And City coming away with it. Marmoush. Now Haaland. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Thuram. Showing a good reading of the game. Omar Marmoush. Room to roam for City on the wing. Kenan Yildiz. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. It's a neat move. Just straying offside. Openda. Teammates available. Intercepted effortly. City could be onto something. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, top goalkeeping! Elects to go short. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Weston McKennie. Juventus have given it away. He made good progress there. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Ikoma Lois Openda. Good vision from Yildiz. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Omar Marmoush. Oh, it's on! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Good-looking run. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, that's a really good run. Will it go in? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Given away by City. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... So back underway, the second half begins. Given away by Manchester City once more. Yildiz. Oh, that's splendid play. And the defensive intervention there. Haaland. It's a weighted pass. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Yildiz. Now with Silva. Well, Juventus have it back here. Boga. Well, a textbook interception. Well, he's certainly not alone. Doku. To get back into the game. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Promising attack, this. Yildiz. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Weston McKennie. Ikoma Lois Openda. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but they dealt with the threat posed. Yildiz. Now with McKennie. Boga. Kenan Yildiz. Good weight on that pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Omar Marmoush. Oh, it might be. Nicely saved. It's a short one. This looks interesting. Happy to shoot. Vital intervention.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, big chance. Still doable. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Bernardo Silva. It's a neat move. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Kefren Turam. And on to Yildiz. Turam. Well, good use of the ball. But then the one that goes astray. McKennie with the feed. Well, winning back possession. Could catch them on the break. And a long way out. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Well read to win possession back. Juan Cabal. Now with McKennie. Boga. The Bianconeri have given it away. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Turam. Yildiz. And Yildiz feeding it through. He's in! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And tremendous individual skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Kefren Turam. Openda. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Decent looking pass. Might lead to a chance. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Who can he pick out? Omar Marmoush. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And it's full time. We have it. The first half is underway. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. And he's broken free. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And City have possession once more. Haaland to level matters. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And he's made headway. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And just too much height on the shot. Silva. Haaland. Excellent vision. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Makes his way in field. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good ball over the top. And the decision is one of offside here. Excellent defending. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Good idea. Spot on with that tackle. Plenty of support here. Haaland. It's a perfect challenge. Can he put it away? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And he's fired over the corner. Danger still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Decent looking ball. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Good looking move. They could level it. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Doku. On to Haaland. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
He's in with a chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Silva. Smart defending. Good use of advantage there. Room for sporting here. Lovely weight. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Reinders. Good-looking pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the flag has gone up, offside. Nunes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And in with a real chance. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Silva. Danger building. Oh, that's a really good pass. Big opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Reinders. Getting in there to intercept. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Trincao. On to Haaland. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, it might be. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Omar Marmoush. And Sporting with the ball again. Well, a touch too heavy there. That's good refereeing advantage. Dangerous ball. And darting through. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Haaland. Could be dangerous. And the chance slips away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. This could be troublesome. Still looking to get the shot off. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, useful ball. Surely. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Daniel Bragança. Now with Trincao. Oh, might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Given away by City. How can he take them on and beat them? And space to cross it. Nicely timed tackle. Out of play, City throw. And good anticipation. Trincao. Great ball over the top. And the chance is on. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, had City gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and improve quickly.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Oh, nicely played. Trincao. And they have possession again.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Nicely weighted pass. And he's made the run. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Hidemasa Morita. And an astute piece of defending. Tension building, still level. But timely defending when it mattered. 10 minutes left for play. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Oh, danger here. On to Reinders. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Sent through. It did look on for them, but not to be. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, great vision. Not away completely. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Kai Havertz
big moment here,
starts.
Derek.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Arsenal have given us away. Is it going to be? It opens up for Havertz. And he struck the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, it's been a fast start by Arsenal here. They did every...
Chances on. Can he chip it home? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Arsenal have given us away. Oh, this looks useful. Could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. But the danger averted for now. Oh, he's lost possession. Interesting pass. Take it away. And a very good challenge. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Decent looking pass. Can he deliver? Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Mikel Merino. Now with Gyökeres. And it's opening up. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Interception to snuff out the danger. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kai Havertz. Determined defending. Hidemasa Morita. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but denied! Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Arsenal have given us away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now with Saka. The ball back with Sporting now. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Nice weight on the pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Kai Havertz. On to Jesus. Oh, good vision. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, Arsenal won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And showing fine vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
That's a good pass. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Mikel Merino. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Textbook defending inside the box. Trossard. Nicely timed tackle. Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Well, that's going to be all for the first. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Decent looking ball. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now can he get on the end of this one? Takes it on. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. And an astute piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. Perfect tackle. Productive pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Might lead to a chance. Very quick thinking there. Kai Havertz. This looks interesting. And it's opening up. Super challenge. Wow.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Didn't quite happen the way they had hoped. And promising stuff from Arsenal. This could be the equaliser. An alert intervention. Interesting pass. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good conditions for the counter. So, a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
An encouraging Arsenal move. But timely defending when it mattered. Good distribution. Has a go! Huge block. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lovely weight. Well, fantastic reflex action. And he's fired over the corner. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, pressure building, another corner. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Arsenal have given it away. Real defensive resilience. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And a corner for Sporting, playing well here. And ball back with Arsenal now. What can Sporting do from this position? Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Hidemasa Morita. And fed forwards. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Saka. And support available. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Ten minutes to go then. Showing a real will to win the ball. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Can he convert? Monster piece of defending.
What a block that was.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Mikel Merino. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Corner kick played in. Bukayo Saka. Counter-attacking chance. Outrageously skillful.
That's how to go past a marker.
Ah, that's how to defend. Region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Gabriel plays. Opportunity it is. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Girassi. Adeyemi. Good-looking pass. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Good-looking move. Nicely timed tackle. And the keeper not thinking it through.
Not the best of passes, was it?
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Just cutting off the supply. And he's made the run. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. An impressive run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trossard. Chance here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Havertz. Saka. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Is this the moment? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Very quick thinking there. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. That's a good pass. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, back underway here, and make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Oh, it's on! And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside, and be ready for the chance.
Oh, how did he... Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Corner kick played in. Getting in there to intercept.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
He has teammates around him. Girassi. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, big moment. Oh, in it goes. Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible. Kai Havertz. Promising attack. Must take the lead here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! Oh, he saved it well. Girassi. The ball back with Arsenal now. Gabriel Jesus. Nicely played. And he's made the run. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question. Going to be all for the first half here in... So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Havertz! Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Might lead to a chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Karim Adeyemi. Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Just fizzled out completely. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. "30 minutes to go then." Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Girassi. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Victor Gyökeres. Can he put it away? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Girassi. Takes aim. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Gabriel Jesus. Trossard. Has a go. Determined defending. Very quick thinking there. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kai Havertz. Excellent vision. And easily intercepted. It's a neat move. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Quick break could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Saka. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Decent idea. And the chance slips away. Saka. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Seemingly no one can stop him. And he's through here. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? An alert piece of defending. Girassi. Well, a textbook interception. Mikel Merino. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Might lead to a chance. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, a tremendous block. Girassi. Arsenal have given it away. And we will have just one additional minute. Smart defending. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. Well, this could really help the cause. Real defensive resilience. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Girassi. Can he deliver? Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Well, good run and good ball control, but they took care of the situation defensively. Weston McKennie. Yildiz. Now with Thuram. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Karim Adeyemi. McKennie. Boga. A throw has been given. And players waiting in the centre. And he's in. And a third goal! This is breathtaking to watch. Kenan Yildiz. Showing a great defensive instinct. Girassi. And striking it. Stopped a surefire goal.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Girassi. Will it be? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And really pressing their opponents. Thuram. And on to Yildiz. Very effective pass. Superbly read and executed. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Karim Adeyemi. Francisco Conceição. Good vision from Conceição. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Girassi. Is it going to be? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. That's useful play. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Girassi. Girassi. And it's opening up. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Ikoma Lois Openda. Francisco Conceição. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Girassi, could be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Thuram. Now with Bremer. Kenan Yildiz. And he has options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. An impressive run. Ikoma Lois Openda. Conceição. Can they do it? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Bremer, is this the moment? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Poor pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Real chance. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And that is going to close the book on the... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And beating the defender. And halted in his tracks. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Francisco Conceição. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Adeyemi. And look at this! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Difficult to stop him. Long way out this. That shot's had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And a brisk run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Really incisive defending.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Juventus have given it away. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. Oh, could be. Oh, had to intervene. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, super piece of play. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Now, options are plenty. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, there it is! It's It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Space galore for Juventus. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Using space on the opposite flank now. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Girassi. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Decent position. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, read it really well. Girassi. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Committed challenge. Teammates available. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, that's solid work.
And great work to confuse the defender. Really good build-up, but no end product. 10 minutes to go. He's on the run. Terrific block. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Beautiful pass. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Conceição! Oh, onto the post! Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Boga. And just like that, broken up. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Fantastic ball. Boga. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Couldn't keep the momentum going. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Conceição! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Bernardo Silva. Will it be? Super challenge! Wow! Openda. He has teammates around him. Thuram. And on to McKennie. Could be troublesome. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Boga. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And options in the centre. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Weston McKennie. A Juve free kick here. That's a good-looking pass. Surely the equaliser. Really sound defending. Oh, what a save! Now, how about the short corner? Very effective pass. Can they do it? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, behind for another corner. And the short option preferred. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. O'Reilly. On to Silva. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Conceição. And on to Thuram. Teammates available. McKennie with the feed. Oh, what a stop! Well, the short corner routine. And possibilities here. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Mateus Nunes. Reinders. Good patience. Holland. And defending as a unit. McKennie. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the decision offside here. Reinders. A very timely interception. Now, who can he play it to? Chances on. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. O'Reilly. Reinders. And danger averted. Well read. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Kefren Turam. And on to Boga. Turam. McKennie. And now with Boga. It's looking promising. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Might do damage on the break. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Weston McKennie. And on to Boga. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Is it going to be? Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Marmouche. Given away by City. Kenan Yildiz. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Yildiz! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And with that, the first half comes. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Nice looking move, this. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Jeremy Boga. Now with McKennie. Boga. And space available inside. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
A real opening now. Oh, how did he not put it away? And short it is. Might lead to a chance. McKennie! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Mark Guehi. On to Reinders. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Can he find the right pass? Kefren Turam. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Yildiz! A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Excellent run in possession. Hold on. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Lloyd Kelly. Now with McKennie. And the defensive intervention there. Room to roam for City on the wing. But the danger averted for now. A danger here as he runs at them. Could be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Erling Haaland. Marmouche. Shaping to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Bremer. Juan Cabal. Pass, 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 and justifiably so.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. He's on the run. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Kefren Turam. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And this will be a penalty. And a timely penalty save. Weston McKennie. Now with Cabal. Juventus have given it away. Haaland. Confident attacking play. Doku. Conceição. And delivered into the box. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Able to skip past his man. Haaland. Oh, big opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Bremer. And on to McKennie. Kenan Yildiz. Ikoma Lois Openda. Good work from City to win back the ball. And passing it well. Well, winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Five minutes left. Threading it. Yildiz is in. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Given away by City. Turam. And on to McKennie. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, breezing past him. A night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Manchester City up against Sporting.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Took a touch on the way through. It's a short corner. Decent position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Morita. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So out for a throw-in. And a disappointing throw.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Oh, great attacking play. Haaland! Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well, and made a very good save.
Omar Marmoush. Oh, big moment! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Brilliant pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Reinders. Given away by City. Trincao. And support available. Oh, good idea. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. That is a magnificent run. Thoughtful play. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Braganza. Debast. Morita. Braganza. And an opening! And the decision offside here. O'Reilly. Given away by City. Danger building. And beyond the last defender, offside. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And threading it through. Now a decent position. Given away by City. Great ball over the top. Could it be? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Reinders. This looks interesting. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Hidemasa Morita. Offside the decision. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, genuine chance. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it might be. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Daniel Bragança. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and Manchester City still trailing. Interested to get your thoughts.
Well, what a first half this has been. We've had everything. But unless they start defending with more urgency, they'll concede more goals here. They've just been too easy to play against.
And the whistle is sounded for... Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Morita. Daniel Bragança. Can he put it in? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Marmoush. Real chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Released it nicely and snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And Sporting looking creative here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, good-looking pass. Could be in. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? And the pass keeps them flowing. And good anticipation. Reinders. City could be onto something. Will he play it in? Erling Haaland! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, there is a... and pushed onto the woodwork. Now, who can he play it to? Beautiful pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Nunes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, this could really help the cause. Marmoush. Haaland. Erling Haaland. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. Nicely played. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Hidemasa Morita. Top-class defending. Erling Haaland. And showing fine vision. And the flag does go up, offside. Braganza. Danger building. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's a good ball. Haaland. Hidemasa Morita. And that'll be offside. Sporting with acres of space out wide. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, that's splendid play. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. O'Reilly. On to Silva. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Nicely timed tackle. Braganza. A lot to like about this sporting move. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Jérémy Doku. Mamouche. Crossing possibilities. Still could put it away. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level.
Well, look at their reaction. Brilliant defending there.
It's a neat move. Excellent block.
That really is a good block.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, chance! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Must be. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Oh, yes, what a pass. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Oh, nice ball. Mikel Merino. Well read to win possession back. He has teammates around him. Mikel Merino. Now with Saka. Can he score? Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Trincao. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? Reading it well. Excellent defending. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. And quick thinking defensively. Nicely weighted pass. Possible chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Getting in there to intercept. Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, free kick. They'll be licking their lips. Oh, stymied by the wall there. Successfully cut out the pass. And pressing expertly. It's a fierce effort. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. A delicious piece of skill. Can they do it? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Arsenal have given it away. Braganza. Decent pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Sporting regaining possession. Trincao. Able to skip past his man. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Showing a good reading of the game. And just like that, broken up. And teammates around him. How did they let that attack come to an end? Might lead to a chance. And danger averted. Well read. Really good diving save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Gyökeres threads it nicely. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Trincao. That's a good pass. Really first-rate challenge. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Good ball over the top. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Pedro Gonçalves. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Incisive ball. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Chance here, and inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Trincao. Decent looking ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Morita. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Victor Gyökeres. Good conditions for the counter. Morita. Decent pass. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Mikel Merino. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Braganza. Oh, great vision. Real chance. Still, and really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Released it nicely. What can Sporting do from this position? Big chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? That's a nice-looking ball. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Bukayo Saka. Nicely timed tackle. Might be a chance to break. Can they profit from this? Can he? Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Arsenal have given it away. And he has options available. Genuine chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Hidemasa Morita. Well, they could break at pace. Can he score? It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Gabriel Martinelli. Far from a good pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Martinelli. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team
today. Oh, they could
today.
put it away, Stuart. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Hidemasa Morita. Passing it around, can they see this out? Might lead to a chance. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Through the middle, and just has to remain calm. Well, at this late stage, you've got to be opportunistic.
Well, there's no way back now, I don't think. He had to finish that one.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And a tidy tackle. Is this the moment? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Good weight on that pass. Dortmund unable to keep it. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. A very effective challenge put in. Gyökeres. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Adeyemi. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Thoughtful play. Big chance. There it is. And just the ideal start. Mikel Merino. Havertz. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, it might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Girassi. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But quick thinking defensively. Girassi. Able to skip past his man, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Trossard. And in with a real chance. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Threads it nicely. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
To jump in front. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Gabriel Jesus. It's with Mikel Merino. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. And it's opening up. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Girassi. And given away by Dortmund. And they know they need to stop him. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Could be dangerous. Can he keep his composure? Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Takes the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. And taken short.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Huge block. Felix Mecha. Could be threatening. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Gabriel Jesus. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Not a convincing clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Girassi. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Will it be? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first-half performance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And just like that, broken up. Karim Adeyemi. And snuffing out the danger. In position. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Mikel Merino. Top-class defending. Girassi. Arsenal have possession again. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Cross could be useful. Well, not away properly. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
High-quality defending. Kai Havertz. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Trossard. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Possession lost by Arsenal. Girassi. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Kai Havertz. Arsenal have given it away. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Taking one for the team.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
So over the line and a throw-in. There to win it back. It's a weighted pass. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, in with a chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Could pull one back here. Brilliantly blocked. Jesus. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Adeyemi. Oh, moving it nicely. And look at this. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Could be threatening. Girassi. Kai Havertz. Oh, disappointing end to that. That's a good-looking ball. And there to intervene. Girassi. Decent position. Chances on. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Havertz. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Could pose a threat on the counter. Intelligent defending.
Good reading of the game.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus against Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Weston McKennie. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And passing it through. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Yildiz. A good vision from McKennie. Flag raised for offside. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Can he put it away? Closing down. Conceição. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. He has teammates around him. Super pass. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Ikoma Lois Openda. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And on to Boga. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be troublesome. And it's with McKennie. And on to Cabal. Passing it accurately. Weston McKennie. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Adeyemi. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. And support available. Cutting in. Jeremy Boga. Can he deliver? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but timely defending when it mattered. Adeyemi. Top-class defending. Francisco Conceição. And on to Yildiz. Oh, good-looking run. Can he put it away? Superb stop. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kenan Yildiz. Now a decent position. Now to level it. What a commitment to defending. Well, Borussia Dortmund down by a goal and in need of magic from the corner. The pass was very much on.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Genuine chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. McKennie. Oh, good vision there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Thuram. Juventus have given it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So half-time it is, the end of the... Well, back underway, with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
McKennie. He's on the run. Weston McKennie. And on to Thuram. Weston McKennie. And the defensive intervention there. And wasteful from Dortmund. Interesting pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, how unlucky with Dortmund. They really did deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Splendid challenge, that.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Francisco Conceição. And back with Yildiz. Thuram. Timely intervention. And into the last 30 minutes now. Conceição. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
This could be troublesome. He's in! And just like that, it's gone in! Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good vision. Conceição. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Now opening things up. Well-timed tackle. Felix Mecha. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Francisco Conceição. Openda. Weston McKennie. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Karim Adeyemi. And a clever piece of defending. Very effective pass. Conceição. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Thuram. Now with Conceição. Oh, good idea. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could level it. Oh, he couldn't. Oh, he's given a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the circumstances. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to... Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
Well, punched clear. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Jeremy Boga. Ikoma Luis Openda. Can he score? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. The ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Given away by City. Ikoma Loisopenda. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kenan Yildiz. Nice looking move this. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, surely. What an important piece of defending. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Conceição. Yildiz. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Kenan Yildiz. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Haaland. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? To put them ahead. Oh, magnificent reaction. Going short. Haaland. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And delivered into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Francisco Conceição. Oh, useful ball. A good and fair challenge. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Kefren Turam. Well read to ease the pressure. Haaland. Could be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And unable to keep possession. Haaland. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Kenan Yildiz. Thuram. Now with Yildiz. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. He has teammates around him. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Haaland. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Lot to like about that pass. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Oh, could be. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Weston McKennie. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Kefren Turam. Francisco Conceição. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be dangerous. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And a brisk run. Silva. And he read it superbly.
That's really good awareness there.
Thuram. Now with Yildiz. What a brilliant pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Taken short. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jérémy Doku. What a magnificent pass. Can they open things up? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kefren Thuram. Now with McKennie. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here, as always, very keen to get your assessment.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Yildiz. And on to Thuram. Real chance. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Weston McKennie. Openda. And easily intercepted. Crossing opportunity. Could be threatening. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all.
Well, Pep Guardiola knows that could have won the game. So frustrating for him.
Weston McKennie. Yildiz. Can they chisel open the defence? Brilliant pass. Sent through. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Running with confidence. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Yildiz. Oh, genuine chance. Marvellous anticipation. Might lead to a chance. This to get them in front. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. Decent-looking ball. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Reinders. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Weston McKennie. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And the pass keeps them flowing. Juan Cabal. Perfectly positioned to take it away. City could be onto something. Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Weston McKennie. Oh, useful ball. No, high quality defending. That's a nice ball. Could be a chance. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Bremer. And on to Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Weston McKennie. Now with Yildiz. Thuram. Thuram! On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Cutting in. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And players waiting in the centre. Good-looking move. Can he put them ahead? What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was an excellent stop. Just when it looked a certain goal. Brilliant keeping.
Thuram. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Thuram. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Could be threatening. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Might do damage on the break. Offside the decision. Silva. Can they do it? And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Well, the threat could be there. Mark Guehi. Chance here. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Bremer. And on to Bremer. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Nice looking move, this. Pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Went in strongly, decisively. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Haaland. Fine pass. Flag raised for offside. Daniel Bragança. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Now, options are plenty. This looks interesting. Nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Beautifully weighted ball. Bernardo Silva. Can he get them level? The verdict is offside here. Daniel Bragança. Oh, this looks useful. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. I think they were expecting a bit more from that attack. O'Reilly. Doku. Can they square the game?
Just sense a goal might be coming here.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Now, can he get on the end of this one? That's a good-looking pass. Delightful pass. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Good-looking run. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Gives it a go. Magnificent defending. Morita. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bernardo Silva. Now with Reinders. And cutting it out. Incisive ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, useful ball. Erling Haaland. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, they fancy a short one. Haaland. Now in a more than decent position. Trincao. Sporting have it back. Oh, nice ball over the top. Real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Reinders. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. Room to roam for City on the wing. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The first half here comes to... Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Haaland. Oh, that's splendid play. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Jérémy Doku. Now with Silva. Takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Reinders. A bit wasteful from City. Trincao. Haaland. Nicely timed tackle. Braganza. Nicely weighted pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Jérémy Doku. Now Haaland. And a very good challenge. Braganza. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's there for him. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Jérémy Doku. On to Haaland. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Big chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Braganza. Could be dangerous. Morita takes it on, and just too much height on the shot. Mamouche. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, surely! Well, only just wide of the post. Pedro Gonçalves. Can they do it? And the decision is one of offside here. And snuffing out the danger. Haaland. Confident attacking play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, looks so promising. Braganza. Hidemasa Morita. And he's in an offside position. And does well to keep it in play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Excellent vision. Stopped a surefire goal. Just a matter of thumping it away. Given away by City. Trincao, and Sporting in a position of potential menace. It needs an accurate cross. Clean challenge. Can he find the right pass? Pedro Gonçalves, threading it. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Trincao. And the counter-attack looks on. Real chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And let's give credit to the defending. Trincao. A good and fair challenge. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Can he finish? And that's a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Decent looking ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Trincao. Can he finish? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat averted. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard.
What a chance this is, Derek.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Pedro Gonçalves. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available. Had the confidence to take him on. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Can he do it? Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Morita. What can Sporting do from this position? And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, nice ball over the top. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself. Onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Arsenal have given it away. Will it happen for them? Oh, surely! It was on its way in.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Oh, useful ball. He's in behind. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Gabriel Jesus. Top-class defending. And firing it. And pushed away to safety. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Trossard. Oh, it might be. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Oh, you'll have a go. Determined defending. It's there for him. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And Sporting looking creative here. And he's made headway. And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Trossard. Gyökeres. Jesus. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Plenty of support here. Quick counter could be on. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Productive pass. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Morita. Promising pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And passing it through. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. And danger averted. Well read. Braganza. Trying to connect. And that is offside. Sporting regaining possession. Making a bit of headway. Gabriel Jesus! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Hidemasa Morita. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And in with a real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Kai Havertz. It's with Mikel Merino. Did well to win the ball back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. And the second half has begun here in North London. Good distribution. Arsenal have given it away. Magnificent defending.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Jesus. It's a neat move. Can he deliver? And that is defending of the highest order. Oh, skipping away. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Might be a chance to break. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Excellent run in possession. Took a really... Could reduce the deficit. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Trossard. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gabriel Jesus. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, successfully cut out. Mikel Merino. Well, they could break at pace. Well, misdirected.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Can he? Just couldn't get it through. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mikel Merino. Very effective pass. Trossard. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Trincao. Havertz. Now with Gyökeres. Ready to break, perhaps. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Shaping to shoot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Saka. Kai Havertz. Merino. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Arsenal have given it away. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Wonderfully weighted pass. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Trincao. That is a magnificent run. And denied by the post. Quick counter could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ten minutes left for play. Can he score? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, right idea. And he got to it fairly easily. Gabriel Jesus. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Trossard. Gabriel Jesus. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Marino, chance here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Oh, this looks useful. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Trossard. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Mecha. Adeyemi. Good-looking move. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Girassi. Can he? And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Arsenal have given it away. Surely. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Trossard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Clean challenge. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Real chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Girassi. And a good intervention.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
A good vision there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good looking run. And look at this. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. To take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Has a go! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Arsenal have given it away. Adeyemi. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's how to defend. Plenty of support here. And nothing comes of this attack. Superbly read and executed. Promising as they look to level it. Gyökeres. On to Jesus. And it's a quality pass. Oh, chance! Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And pressing from the front. Girassi. Really good ball there. Now let's see if Borussia Dortmund can take full advantage of the corner kick situation. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Kai Havertz. Now with Jesus. Will it happen for them? Can they do it? Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. First half ends here in Dortmund. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first half display from Arsenal. Fancies it. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. An alert piece of defending. Trossard. And he's through here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, that's splendid play. Has eyes for goal. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Incisive ball. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Now counter-attacking possibilities. And passing it well. And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Good-looking pass. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And defensive play to be applauded. Teammates available. Arsenal have it back. Well, the threat could be there. Very quick thinking there. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. And a goal! goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. To get back within a goal. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, back underway here, and make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Mikel Merino. Oh, chance perhaps. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Able to skip past his man. Throw in here for Arsenal. Well, a disappointing throw in there.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Might be a chance to break. Determined to keep moving. Can he put it in? And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. And passing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Gabriel Jesus. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Jesus. Oh, danger here. Real chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Arsenal have given it away. Saka. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And quick thinking defensively. Could be. That is tackling of the highest order. Delivering it. How was that not a goal? Saka. That's a good pass. Is this the moment? Oh, denied by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? And trying to chip it over the keeper. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.